me voice over the chiptune. Is it nice and clear? Excellent. Sounds good to me. All right. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh. Hey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fucking Electric Company 3.0. Lit Yard Boss. I want to listen to this. Oh, yeah. All right. Wow, it sounds way darker on my speakers than it does on the TV. Holy crap. Hey, my screen's all cut off. It's on the that other tracker in the background is my NDI. I have another NDI coming out. Nice. Uh, what? What's happening? Did what? I didn't do anything. No. Maybe Robbie from home? You know? I don't know. Maybe you're somehow triggering a macro. Nice. Nice.
And even if we die, we'll come back as zombies. I'll do the best to inner monologue here. I can see.
Are we live?
Yeah, we're live. Are you ready? Because we're there.
Are we? No, are we literally actually live right now?
Yeah.
Can they hear our voice?
Yeah.
Nice. That's pretty cool.
I'm excited. It's actually been about 15 minutes.
It's been on for 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Hey, that's cool.
You thought I was just warming up the chat? Come on.
Was I singing to myself?
Oh, no, that was just me pretending to be your inner voice. Oh, you did sing a little bit, though. One of the songs from the next room, which might still be playing.
Yeah, I never know when we go live. We need an on the air light.
Oh.
Yeah, I had no idea. But hey, I guess I'm less of a jackass than I thought because I didn't say anything embarrassing as far as I know.
We did say something about lobster.
Was I talking about lobsters?
I don't know who started it, but now I'm kind of upset. Somebody in chat about lobsters.
That's pretty cool.
They're about that lobster.
Oh yeah, you're getting type response because I didn't think we were live yet. Whoops. Hey, what's up? Hey, Dylans, all the Dylans in the house. Say, hell yeah. I am, I think, ready to go live. What do you think? Should we do that soon? I think we should do it right now. Can you wait? Can you see me on the screen? Am I actually on camera right now? Because it's just showing the Mint Potion loading screen on my Twitch. Hey, there we are. Yeah, we've been live for a while. I didn't know. That's pretty awesome. Okay, cool. Hey, all right. So, hey, I didn't know we were actually going live. Ben kind of doesn't tell me sometimes. And so I'm sitting there looking like my normal self for a while, which is just like an idiot. So here I am in broadcasting mode, actually trying to have some life. Welcome to Mint Potion. We make stuff here, all kinds of stuff, from music to videos to weird comedy sketches to just about anything we can think of, and we make it as much of it as we can with the blessing of our clients when we're doing a commercial project, or just because we feel like it when we're doing it for ourselves. We put everything on the air and show you the creative process, which mostly consists of screwing up until you get it right. So there's a lot of iteration that goes on here. Most of what I do all day is going back and chiseling at things. I don't know if there's any composer out there who just sits down and just writes and keeps going. Most of what I do is going back to what I've done already and polishing it and tweaking it and changing it, because I don't consider anything final until it ships. And even if it ships out, I'm still very much not satisfied with it and want to go back to it. So there's never done. There's simply out of time. There's simply I have no more time left for my deadline. So I gotta deliver this thing. So you'll get to see me work on this from concept to completion, from pretty much the beginning to the end, and I'll try to talk you through it. But sometimes I go into a zone. Fair warning: if this is the first time you're tuning in, I rant a lot and I zone out a lot. So I'm either gonna be talking at you instead of working, or a little bit while working, or just totally focused on this and just going, okay, then this goes here, and then fuck you, and then why is this all messed up? So it just kind of happens over the course of a few hours. I get into the zone. But what I'm going to do today is have a little bit more. First of all, Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah to everybody. Hope you had a great time yesterday. And if you had a crappy time yesterday, I hope you have a really good time today. So there's always post-Christmas cheer and also post-Christmas healing that some of us need to do. I had a pretty good time. We had Korean barbecue and passed out on the couch. Like honestly, that's a pretty good Christmas to me. I wouldn't know though. I'm a Semite, so my appraisal of the situation could be totally off base. But to me, that's a pretty good it's a pretty good evening. So I'm pretty happy with how today is going so far. I spent most of the first half of the day kind of hiding under a blanket because I was just not waking up. I was in a meat hangover basically from last night. I felt absolutely horrible all morning, and then um, I stopped feeling horrible. I guess I just wake up over a like 4 or 5 hour period instead of being alert all at once. So today I'm gonna get back to work on Shovel Knight music, and I'm going to write the jingle for when you beat a level. Like when you in the original Shovel Knight, when you where is it? 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 Boss victory. When you beat a boss, this plays. So that plays. And so I'm going to do the version for Spectre Knight. The one from Plague Knight is. Come on. Plague of Shadows. When you beat a boss in Plague Knight, it goes. Oh, it's not in the soundtrack? Really? Oh, I didn't include it in the OST. I have it here. Or do I? Let's find out here. I'm pretty sure. P underscore. Yeah. No, I don't know where it is right now. Anyway, there's another one that plays when Plague Knight beats a boss. So I'm gonna do one for when Spectre Knight beats a boss. So every time you beat a stage in Shovel Knight, Spectre of Torment, the upcoming DLC, uh, Spectre Knight will do a little celebration, and then this music will play that I'm about to write. Oh yeah! So how you doing, Chad? How's everybody going today? How's everybody's day progressing so far? Yeah, Ben is singing in on the mic, which is nice to me because I get serenaded. All right, so and then after that, there's a mini game. Um, there's a mini game that you play during the game, uh, obviously, and I'm gonna do that as well today. So I'm gonna do a mini game and the level finish theme. And if you guys don't know this already, I've written all of the music for Spectre of Torment entirely on stream. It's all out. It's public every single day. Every weekday that I'm not doing either Crypt of the Necrodancer or another project on stream, or I'm at home feeling like crap. If I'm at work and it's Shovel Knight day, I'm gonna be doing Shovel Knight on stream. So I've gotten through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, 10. I did this one earlier. 11 and then 12 if you count the trailer. But I haven't. I didn't. I did the Planes of Passage and generic minigame 1 offline before I started streaming it. Before I thought it was okay. For some reason, I didn't want to rush doing the Shovel Knight stuff because I didn't have time for it yet. Um, and I didn't want to be spotty with it. So I did the first couple tracks, but everything else has been totally on stream, just like this. I'm just doing some smaller tracks today because I still have a bit of a meat hangover and I'm just a little bit lower energy than usual. So, yeah. Rahalimus Prime is editing videos, eating leftovers, so on and so forth. Respectable. Editing videos is always fun. Well, I shouldn't say that. It's not always fun, but it can be. It's always at least better than, you know, falling off a cliff. I agree. It depends what you're singing. If you're giving somebody a tattoo and you're singing, Like, what would be a bad song to sing while you're? I did it my way. You know, is that a thing? People get tattoos of their unborn children's hands or feet. How? What? Oh my god! What? I want to get a tattoo like a singing telegram, but a singing tattoogram. It'd be a quick one, just a small little thumbnail. Just a little. Thank you, sir. Hope you have a happy new year. Wash that thing, now and then. I don't know how to tattoo. Oh yeah. I'm just reading. I'm reading back. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been hit by a car while riding a bike. I was I was walking my bike across the street and I got hit by a car. Yeah, some while walking my bike across the street. I don't think you're on. You're not. Yeah, you're off. You're off the air. You're off, Mike. You're off script. So they didn't hear you singing. They just heard you singing in the background, not in the backing of the actual show. That sucks. Ben was crooning out some tight grooves, and we were talking about unborn baby tattoos. I want to get.
Singing. There we go. Well, I was holding it up to my neck so that there wasn't an echo.
Yeah.
Because I'm sitting in the other room monitoring the show, and like I don't know, just a lot of just basically like backing you, like singing back whatever you're saying.
Right. Yeah.
I agree with
My
you.
grandpa does that. I'm like, hey man, can we go to the store? I need to get some paper. Needs to get some paper. Oh yeah. I'm like, Grandpa, you're pretty awesome.
It's coming down.
Grandpa's belting out the grooves.
Grooves. It's amazing Pikachu. Hey,
Hey.
amazing Pikachu.
Tight granddad grooves. Yeah, Ben, you're super quiet. Turn your gain up, dog.
Gain this.
Gain my nuts.
Gain some what? Gain
Get equipped with
what stuff that isn't gain doesn't clean.
fucking gaining like Greg Lougaineness.
Change all patterns.
Man, nobody here is old enough to even know who that is, probably. I'm
Eric
not.
Gainus? Alec, Sir Alec Gainus?
What should I do
knows who
today?
Alec
I'm gonna
Guinness
do.
is.
I'm gonna do.
I kind of feel like the weird talk show host, like podium guy who's off to the side,
Like,
you know,
yeah, the Kevin Eubanks or the Andy Richter.
yeah, the Andy Richter, just like
Yeah, I like Richtering shows. I want to be a Richter on somebody else's show. But
one day.
you gotta do your Family Tracker tutorial,
Oh, that's true. I'm ready to
right?
go.
So while I'm gone, I'm gonna take a break after writing this and go get some snacks with Sheena. It's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna take a
You're
little
gonna
break
eat
for once in my
snacks.
life. Actually, go out and get some fresh air and get a break. And then, so during that time, Ben is gonna be teaching total beginner Family Tracker tutorials.
Oh boy.
What are you gonna talk about today?
I want to talk about rhythm, and I want to talk about like swing and timing, and kind of how
Nice.
percussive sounds work, and how to get strange time effects by using delays and arpeggiation.
Excellent. You can teach triplets.
Oh, I'm good. How are you? All right.
Is that Robbie?
No.
Is that Matt?
No. I don't remember his name. I feel kind of terrible. Is one of the um Willette progeny.
Ah, yes. Indeed. Let us make a new song. It is called
The turkey.
Boss Victory, I believe. Yes, Boss Victory. Boss
Prepare
Victory.
the turkey.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
You
Got
know?
that super sexy cold voice happening.
I think I'm ready to get going on this. What do you guys think? Let's be productive, and then I can take a break with in good conscience before like
less than
3
an
hours have
hour.
passed.
To produce 9 seconds of music.
Go. Okay.
Go.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
Why do I have piano sounds?
you are rerouting MIDI
fresh
across
piano
two
sounds.
computers.
Yeah, I have Ableton loaded on the other machine. So I have one MIDI controller going to two different things. Nice.
Control rate issues. It's normally about 100 to 500 hertz. And who is Nikki Sue?
Yo. What up? So I was going on a base of yeah.
Rez appears.
You know, I'm not even sure because I can hear both treatments in my head. I'm not sure if I want to do dun, 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 or if I want to do
The worst.
dun,
sex.
dun, dun,
Oh,
dun,
boy.
dun, 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 ba, ba, bum,
I can
dun, dun,
always see the
dun.
chat.
Like I think I'm gonna do that. You know, no, actually, that's what it's got to be. Yeah. I'm trying to find.
I need another chat window on hand. Otherwise, C. Dogan is passing the Dorito.
Passing the Dorito.
Pass that Dorito. Oh, yeah.
The passion of the Dorito.
Nacho cheese explosion. This coffee will feel good at first, but it'll only make my cracking voice worse. I wish it was real vocal fry too. It's just it's like bad
fucking
stand
wish
up
yard.
fry.
Holy shit.
Geek
Skulltown? Why did I call it Skulltown? Alright, so
Illuminaton has made it.
alright, so I'm gonna try to get to the point where
I need to come up with words for this song.
So I'm going to take the first part of this. That's the whole thing. Dun, 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 dun. So check this out. So we're going to start it down here at volume 8. And this is the volume column right here. So 8 is half of F in hexadecimal. In other words, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, whoops, 7, 4, 7, 8, 9, A, not 10, A, because there's only one digit, right? A, B, C, D, E, F. So half of that is going to be 8. So I'm going to start it at 8, and then keep going up towards F. I'm going to frame out the melody here. All right. So I've made my pattern nice and long, so I don't have to worry about running out of room here. So, ba, 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 boo.
Ooh, that wasn't supposed to happen. There's got to be a more poetic way of saying that. Let's see.
Oh, cool. Let's make these staccato to start out. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Put a little vibrato in here, this 4 command here. So it'd be not enough.
Ooh.
And then I'm going to cut these off right before the next note.
That's heck.
So, I'm going to fade it down to like 9 here, and then back to E, and then 8, and then D, 8, 6, and then fucking F. So I can fade in between these values nice and smooth by selecting from the beginning to the end and hitting. In my case, it's going to be different for you because I've remapped it. Forget what it is. It's something. Maybe it's the default. I don't know. Alt K, which maybe it's Alt J does interpolation there or something. I don't know. Anyway, it's Alt K. How I have it set it up, and I could just fade all these values together, kind of like a watercolor brush, freaking sort of fading. nicely. Turn on the vibrato here. All right, cool. Let's take this all the way up to E. No, that was not even a good idea at all. Too much. Nice. Muting the echo in here. So that's the whole melody of the entire jingle. It's really simple. So now I'm going to take the triangle kick. All right, so let's start the arpeggios, which is what y'all came to see anyway. It's like going to the monster trucks and they're like, when are you bringing out the trucks that crush the cars? That's what we got to do here. Got to do some arpeggios that are freaking as cool as could be. All right, so that needs to be really low. That's going to put all kinds of nice little seconds and fourths all over my main chords here. So I'm going to do those next. You know, I don't like that major. I want to make it minor. Mm, 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 mm. Whoops. Okay, so let's tame this channel here. Mm, mm, yeah. All right. So we go back down here for this. Fade that. Fade that. And then fade it down to 0 or 1. So we can duplicate this in all of the tracks. Huh? Boom, boom. Oh yeah. So let's fade this up there. Fade this down here. Fade this. Whoa, crap. Come on. Fade this here. And then here we go. We've got everything connected. So now I can just select this column in this channel. Copy it over here. And then over here. I'm going to put the vibrato in here because I want to do now what this is going to do is create a triplet. I don't know if this is going to sound great or not, but we're going to try it. We create a triplet on every second and third you put O1 and O2, which only works when you're in the speed 3, which is in other words, there's 3 ticks for every one of these row. Every time one of these goes down like that, that means 3 clicks have gone by internally in the timer of this. However much the speed is set to, that's how many 60ths of a second have gone by. So if you have 3 60ths of a second per row, in other words, speed 3, that means 3 ticks. You get 3 ticks of resolution, so you can delay things twice before it just delays it onto the next row. So you delay it once here, that's what the G command is. It delays this note 1, and then it delays this one 2. So it has the effect of creating a triplet. Right? So I'm going to have to fade this way down and make it much quieter. Because it sounds annoying. It sounds like twinkly pixie dust right now. So I'm going to fade this all the way down to 4 and then up to like 9 at maximum. And then fade it down to like 0 by now. Like, I'm going to fade it up to 8 at maximum and then fade it down. It's just supposed to be subtle in the background. Nice. So, I'm going to actually grab. Oh, my phone's going off. Hang on. It is. Oh, it's the laundry place. I'll call them back. I took in some comforters and stuff to be washed because I have a crappy washing machine and I can't wash nearly as much laundry as I generate. So I take it over there and just have them like do it for me. All right, so I'm gonna take the boss victory. Boom. Let's see what I'm doing here. That's fine. So let's just copy this stuff and take it back into this boss victory theme. Hey. Wow. Whoa, hey. Let's fade down. It's not even close to where I wanted to do it. It's right here. Why is that? That's why. There we go. C88, and then put those G's in there like I just said when I was doing the triplets. There you go. Alright, so I'm gonna fade this down to like 3, and then watch what I do. I make it sound like wind. Check it out. Three, and then 0. That's gonna be very quiet. You hear that? It's like cool, huh? I'll keep it going a little longer, maybe. We'll see. Nice. Two, one, and then cut it here. Nice. This, I'm not sure about this one here. Take that down to 4. There we go. Detune that a little bit so it sounds nice and thick. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Hmm. You know, I'm just gonna take the sawtooth out here and fucking put this stuff in that channel instead. Because I want it to thicken up. You know, let's just keep it here. Let's keep it entirely cloned. Mm-mm. We're just tweaking at this point. You know? You know, I just want to dun 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 do 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 do. And we'll just have the pickup on one of the channels. I'm gonna leave this unvibratoed. No, I won't. Needs it. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. All right. So we're good with that. We got one track done just now already. No, wait. Dude. I changed my mind. Dun dun dun. Cool. So yeah, that's a really simple one because it's just a couple of, whatevers. I see some people here that I haven't seen yet. So before I go on my break, I'm going to extend it just a little bit by showing you some of the tracks that we've done throughout the week. So I'll give Ben a little time to get ready. How you coming along, Ben? You think you'll be ready to take over and do a family tracker course? Yeah, I'm going to play a few of the tracks that I've done so far in case people have missed them, because I'm trying to keep everyone up on what we're doing. I'm not going to play the whole soundtrack so far, but you can always tune back to previous streams and kind of go to the end, and like right as I'm playing it for the last time, that's usually the most final version of it. So let's listen to a couple of the tracks. Let's first listen to the Plains of Passage. This is the first thing you hear when you play the game, so I don't want to spoil anything. But I guess you already just watched me spoil something, so might as well. I'm not going to give away any characters. I'm not going to tell you what happens in the storyline. I'm just going to tell you, you go to the Plains of Passage, and it's in a different setting. It's not the same Plains of Passage, but it's the same place, but it's a different setting. There's something else happening there, and it's visually quite different. So check it out. So it loops over there. Let me play you. So okay, so also in the Spectre of Torment expansion, every stage theme, every night's level is subtly different, and it's different in different ways in each level. There's all kinds of different things that are happening in the levels. So the tile sets have been changed a little bit. The backgrounds are different. There's different level design. It's basically brand new levels using the same base. They're not entirely brand new. There's still it's still recognizable as the level you saw before, but there's all kinds of new stuff in there, and things are changed around to account for new mobility. There's platforms that you had before that are not there because you're slashing your way across the, as you may have seen in the trailer, it's crazy mobility. You're slashing across the level. And I'm not going to tell you about the specific mechanics of how everything works, but it's freaking awesome. So, new level themes. So here's the new flying machine. Check it out. Yeah, so to answer 53 pickups question, there's no importing of instruments from anything else in this. I guess you can use MML sequences, which are text files, but here's what an instrument looks like. Like, here's a tom drum, for example. Whoops, I should be in the triangle channel in order to trigger it properly, because that's where it lives. And so the only thing I had to do to program that was volume. Obviously, it's not important because the triangle, but it turns it on, in other words. And then it makes sure that if I accidentally pass the volume command anyway, but the pitch just loops 15 downward. So every tick, every 60th of a second, it'll take it down a little bit in pitch, and then it loops. So you can set the loop point to wherever you want or turn it off or whatever. You know, you can do all kinds of cool shit with it.
Is this thing on?
Huh?
Can I hear myself in this thing?
I don't know. Can you?
Maybe.
Oh, wait. I didn't have my
I don't know.
thing unmuted.
Oh.
Hey.
Yeah, that's totally on.
Yeah, you're totally on. You're good.
Cool. Yeah, you can mute back. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna play a couple more songs, and then I'm gonna take a little break, and you do your thing.
Cool.
And I'll be back midway through that, and then I'll chill for a bit, and then hand it over to me whenever you're you're feeling like you got a good bit of stuff done. you know?
Yeah, I think so. I
Yeah,
have.
I think when we do this in breaks, we'll avoid the thing where we just go nuts all day and then feel like shit afterwards because we've been nonstop just going at it.
Yeah, that's true.
We should take breaks and be healthy. So we'll switch off.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right.
So whenever you go, just hit auto or whatever. I'll be on the other screen.
Yeah.
Just transition me in or whatever.
Boom. I'll do it. Can I
Cool.
use the T-bar?
If you want, yeah.
Yes, I want to use the T-bar. I love the transitions in this video thing. It's great. It's fun.
Oh,
All right. So anyway,
chat.
that's so you're basically programming the instruments. You can import them by doing no, I don't have the Kratos stuff in here. I did some choirs and you can load in samples and use them in this DPCM channel that is perennially empty in my Shovel Knight tracks. But that's very it's counter to the style I'm trying to get across. So I didn't use DPCM for anything other than the Battletoads and the Kratos expansions. Those broke the rules because I was doing, first of all, Battletoads music. Second of all, Kratos music. Like I had to do stuff that was super epic, so I broke the rules for that. But none of the Shovel Knight stuff has actual samples in it. It's all programmed synthesizer instruments that are scripted and not just imported or opened within this. You can save out instrument files, but they are definitely proprietary and unique to this program. So, all right, let's play some more stuff. What do you guys think so far? Let's see. Let's play the new Clockwork Tower, the new Tinker Knight level. Let's check it out. So as you can see, a lot of stuff has changed. A lot of stuff is very different. It's a totally different take on each level. Let me play the Explodatorium. No, let me play the Lost City. I love the Lost City. It just came together the other day. It's probably my favorite track from the expansion so far. Maybe Propeller Knight, I'm not sure. But I love how this one came out. Let's check it out. So that was that one. Actually, Nutmeg, you make up an excellent point, which is exactly what I'm going for. Basically, one thing that comes to mind when hearing this remix, it says, is that they're often a bit more complex and thus less catchy. Though that doesn't have to be a bad thing. Exactly. This is basically for people who already know the original songs because they played the shit out of the original Shovel Knight and even in the Plague expansion as well. So it's basically like if you already know these songs and you're comfortable and familiar with them because you played through the first version. This is like a new. I don't have to be as catchy on this one basically, so I can go out a little bit more on a limb where I never would have done half of the stuff in the original tracks because you have to keep them iconic and catchy. But here I can sort of expand on it a little bit and explore some of the themes in different harmonic voicings with different tempos, with different phrasings, different treatments of these themes without having to be so focused on restating things very boldly and just being extremely iconic with it. You can go out on a limb a little bit and explore texture a little bit, which is it's nice to be sort of liberated to do that on an expansion. Sort of like here's an extended take on this track, or like a remix that's a little bit like less cohesive but more interesting. Let's see. All right, so I'll play you one more track. I'm gonna play you the generic mini game. This is actually for King Knight's expansion, but it's the classical themes that are rolling throughout are going to be part of the Spectre Knight expansion too. So check this out. So yeah, I've been listening to a crap ton of Mozart and Bach and Vivaldi and Handel and all. Like I've been listening to a lot of classical music lately. In fact, this is the hub level. This is unfinished right now, so this beginning part is not even going to be in there. But let me see if I can find. It sort of fades in on. So that's all I have so far in that one. It's coming together, but it's still in the formative phases. I need to do a lot of tweaking, especially on these piano notes. I'd like these piano runs here. These guys. Like there's a lot of work I can do there. With phrasing, with cutting the notes off a little early, with timing them, with making the velocities, in other words, the volumes, be more even and more, just make it sound liver, more liver, like like an actual piano playing in a chamber ensemble or a small orchestra. So it's basically a piano concerto in chiptune form. So I'm doing everything I can to keep the harmonies of the era alive while still putting some sort of Shovel Knighty Arthurian changes in there, but without making it sound like a parody or like a comedy song as much as a like sort of sophisticated, sort of a little bit darker than say Plague Knight or the original Shovel Knight, of course. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on in this that's classical in influence, and I've been listening to a ton of it to get like the trailer for Spectre of Torment, basically just concerto for VRC6 and orchestra. All right, let's see what else do we got that I could play. Oh, the new Explodatorium. I'll play that and then I'm gonna go briefly, and then I'll be back. I'm just going out to get snacks and just get some fresh air. Do. All right, check it out. The new Explodatorium. This one I consider my like midterm to maybe final exam on how to do Manami Matsumi style. Like the original composer of Mega Man 1 did the original version of this. She did this version. Where is it? Oh, come on. It was 11. No, it was 13, was it? I can never find the tracks in here. Plague Knight. It's oh yeah, Explodatorium. Here it is. So I'm doing my version of it is trying to sound more like a Mega Man track than the original track did. So I'm trying to do her style and augment it with my own. So check it out. So yeah, that's the new Explodatorium. I'm really happy about that one. So yeah, let's listen to the boss victory, and then I'm gonna go out for a quick break. So yeah, all right, check it out. Nice. All right, I'm happy with that. Let me go walk away for a minute, and I am going to come back. And when I come back, I'm going to write the minigame track. There's a minigame that you play that is action oriented, and so I'm gonna do that track next, and that'll be my stream for today. That minigame is gonna be, I'm not sure how long it'll be, but it'll be fun to work on. So we'll have a great time. So stick around, watch Ben right now. Don't go anywhere. You're gonna learn how to do some basic Family Tracker technique. He's gonna basically be teaching you, how to do some fundamental things, some things that everyone wants to know if you don't know already. So stick around, watch him, and I will be back momentarily. Peace out, guys.
Peace in, guys. Boom. What? Yes? What? Hi. I'm your local rastermate. What's going on? Nudimic, hard metal, deacon, jackapolid, elopolid. Oh man, this is not this is not the guess your name game. My name is Ben. You might recognize me in chat as Angry Crow. Let me just kind of sort my screen out a little bit. So I have before me a Family Tracker window open. I have a couple of songs in it. This is like my first Family Tracker project, and I was messing around with kind of just learning before I show you guys kind of what we're doing or what to show you. Yes, it is Crow. I'm over here too. I'm not schizophrenic, I don't think. But we got, so like the songs and Jake's drop down, right, will be in, what is this, module, it's like module settings or something like that. I'm gonna just sniffle my way through the day, like a sniffle lord, sniffling. But let's play maybe a couple of tracks from my weird adventures. This one's called Steve. Hopefully you can read the text. I tried to make it similar in look, but it's important to not change any of the instruments that I've added previously, because then the songs that also reference those instruments won't sound the same in the future. But I was kind of learning basic stuff, messing with VRC6. I know I told you that I wasn't going to do it, but I did it. And this is kind of a harmonic minor classical run on chiptune. This is somebody in chat was talking about, does working in a tracker affect the way that your music sounds or like how you write? And the short answer for that is yes, because it's really easy to put notes right next to each other, as you can see right here. And so, anyway, let's just do it. Let's just play it, and we'll talk about kind of what this is made out of and why I did all these dumb things and how this changes from the next, kind of sketch that I did. And just, the world of music. What? Hey, can you hear that? So that was it. That's just it. There are 3 patterns. Please let me know if you can hear this at all. Good. Thank you, Deacon. So this is just some weird kind of messing around with this scale. I guess it's like C sharp harmonic minor or something. Deacon definitely knows what's up. Putting number way too close. Audible but not good. Thank you, Limana 10. Excellent. Also, chat is like 20 seconds behind me, so I'm just going to pretend like everything is okay until I notice somebody screaming about lobsters. So I kind of want to talk about editing different sounds. We talked a little bit last week. If you were here on Tuesday for a little help, this is totally like an impromptu thing that we should just just do it. I had a lot of fun last week talking about Family Tracker, so we're gonna do it again. We talked about how the triangle wave or the triangle oscillator doesn't actually have any volume controls. Maybe a few effects controls, but oh look, Flippy Monkey's here. This is cool. Do I eat crabs? Crabs are pretty good. If I can help it. Ooh. So that's very like, that's kind of what like people consider maybe like a Castlevania type of style, just having like super stacked notes. And also switching between instruments. We talked about how we need different instruments to get the most out of a single channel. For example, I think I have like my kick on this pulse channel over here. And I have my other instruments on this noise channel, like the rest of my rhythm. And I kind of wanted to get into rhythm and timing and talk about how Family Tracker deals with time. Jake a second ago was talking about ticks. And a lot is done over here. Look, I have instrument 4 and 5 right there. Right here is a hat and a snare. And you can actually put a ton of detail, if I, thinking about each step, a lot of articulation and a bunch of little details into just putting a beat on these 2 channels, right? So I have my noise and my VRC kick. It's just like, dance music. This noise channel, let's stop this real quick. So this noise channel, if you guys remember on your keyboard, if you're using a tracker, you have like all of your letter keys pretty much are a note. Imagine a note. And so when you use, let's see, instrument 4 and 5, let's look at those instrument settings. We talked about making an instrument. We talked about cats. We talked about boots. Did I say something? But here we have the snare instrument, which is pretty versatile, actually. And it's going to be like that starting key, or that starting note, that changes the modulation of this noise channel, like what note it is and how any other effects on the channel address the thing. Same thing with this hat. It sounds kind of metallic, and that's because of this pitch envelope. That doesn't really do too much for it. There are only 3, really 2 states. But it's pretty cool. So that's just one instrument. Noise is surprisingly versatile with an NES oscillation. So let's move up to something that boots the cat kind of to the next level, which I'm not going to dig too deep into, but I just want to kind of give an example of this DPCM thing, which Jake was literally just talking about, that does actually a surprising amount of like faithful reproduction of audio. So I have a song I pulled off of our network here. What is this? It's so magical. And so the NES has like this really actually kind of low sample rate, but you can't like manipulate samples very accurately with it. It'll try and play back, but I think the actual audio rate is pretty, I want to say low, like the actual frequencies it can reproduce, or the bit rate. I wouldn't know for sure, but let's get all this stuff in there and see kind of what I did with this thing. A little bit more with effects, like you can see the sawtooth over here. It's like a bass. Ooh, what's this guy? Oh, you can kind of DJ like this. This is kind of neat. So here I get that VRC rhythm back in there again. Ooh. Same instrument, instrument 5, the hi-hat. And instrument 0, which is something else that I use for a bass. On the sawtooth over here, you can see. Alright, let's get this in there. It's like a rock song. Alright, that sample. That is correct. Albatross. So I think Shovel Knight is kind of mixed down in, I want to say, Cubase or something similar. He has a script. You can actually like mute and export each track as a WAV file. If you go to File, oh, you can't see it on the screen. Of course, that's poetic. File, I guess export. What, export text? That's not worth it. Create WAV file. And here we have a bunch of options for how we want to create our WAV. We can say which channels we want. And he pretty much has a script that I think like, you know, is like GlovePie or something. He'll tab through to the channel that he wants and be like, okay, hit space. And then, you know, I want that song, this track. And say how many times it wants to go through. Usually for like an album, it'll go 1.5 times through a song. And yes, that's right. Family Tracker, what? Oh yes, no, they're mixed, but I think they're mixed in Cubase or Robbie mixes them. I don't know. There's music. But you make a wave of each file, and you can kind of get like your fine tuning and expanding and positioning of channels if you want to. But I mean, generally, I think you would want to mix NES music in mono because that's kind of what the NES did. 2 mono outs. I don't know. All right. Let's make a new thing. I wanted to talk a little bit about rhythm today. I have a couple of instruments we can work with. I'm actually liking this snare. Let's go find our noise channel. Boom. And please stop me if you have any actual questions. I know that my Family Tracker setup looks slightly different from Jake's, but I kind of have this amazing snare drum. All right, so back to setting up our steps to move maybe every 4 ticks. And I kind of want to have like a 2 and 4 just to kind of, I guess it'll be 8 ticks. This is a bit long. I just want to talk about timing, ticks, and steps, and the basic things. Remember to hit space to get into edit mode. Let's see. That sounds pretty good. And something to lift a little bit more. Yeah. Cool. And then let's see. We can also get a hat in there. A hat's going to tell us, like, swing is kind of based around this idea of certain beats are delayed or advanced. This pocket is going to be delayed. Do I have like a kick sound in this here? Whoa. Is there like a super low snare? It's not bad. Let's do that. And then let's see. Let's go up to like, I guess 2 or 1. I'm thinking about the terrible things I'm gonna do. I guess this is my hi-hat noise. Whoa, but it's super low octave. If you guys remember, we're just gonna do this. There are 8 octaves, 0 to 7. Chat keeps like blanking out on me. You can get swing by playing with tempo.
We've been jamming.
Hi, Jake.
Hey, you need anything from the store?
I don't know.
Drinks?
Whatever you find reasonable. I think I'll be alright.
We're just going to the gas station and getting snacked.
Let Sheena decide. Anything that's not sweet, really. Thank you. Let Sheena decide. It's the most dangerous thing you can say to anyone. So I have a shortcut key. If you can see at the top of the screen, there's like a little 2. I have Control plus and minus to allow me to adjust the octave in real time, so I can actually search for something that sounds a little bit more noise. Yeah, there we go. It's kind of metallic. Ooh. I wish we could talk about synthesis. All right. So what's that? 1 step, I guess maybe 4 will kind of give us like, so notice how we're putting all of our rhythm into the same channel. Yeah. All right. So now I have 1 noise channel that has my snare and my kick and my hi-hat all using one generator of the NES. And this is very, very important because you only have, like, by default 5 possible methods of making sound. Most NES games used 4. It's these 2 pulse guys and this triangle. And noise. Noise is super important. So let's play our rhythm here. We have speed 6, which means that it'll be 6 cycles, or whatever the delta is, between each row. So let's just rock it. Right. So here we have the fresh beat, and we hopefully can just adjust this in real time. So with an even amount of steps, we can decrease the time that it takes between each of these steps. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, no! Ooh, that's pretty funky. So these odd numbers seem to have a little bit more of, like, even though these are evenly spaced, without using a delay immediately. Whoa. Mysterious Jake computer thing. So without looking at, without doing anything tricky like delays or any other type of thing that we might do to have a triplet feel, the even or odd setting, or the speed, or groove. What does the groove button do? I don't know. Apparently nothing. But yes, speed between lines, if it's even, I believe, gives us a little bit more of a straight feel. Where I'm so curious about groove. I want to know what it does. Groove just is on or off and ruins your song. Don't mess with that button, I guess. Whereas there seems to be a little bit more... There seems to be a little bit more lilt, a little bit more of a delay. We can actually accentuate that a lot by, it's like, when you're hearing something that's groovy, you're hearing kind of the offbeats. You're hearing... Ooh. Groove lets you get values between others. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Let's see. Is it G, I believe, is the row delay? So if I did a row delay of 1, and I'd actually have to repeat this a lot in order to get the effect. Copy. Okay, and then paste. Right? Why isn't it using... I guess I could do that. Alright. So now we have a bit more of a delay. I even want more. I want, like, let's try 3. Let's push it. I mean, I bet it goes all the way up to F. Of course it does. It's hex. Alright. Lumana, I got you. So that's actually a pretty good sounding swing for those of you who like this feel. I do. I'm a big fan. Does anybody know how I can do maybe like a good filtered sounding bass? Because there isn't really a filter on this triangle, right? If I have... Let's see, let's go down a bit. That is... What? Just got here. How was the swing done? Snock? I'm sorry, your name might be in reverse and I'm just a jerk. So what I'm doing is, swing is kind of an effect that, I'm using GSX that's delaying the offbeats. Because usually with swing, actually, your count is still going to be on time. Like, if this is 4/4, right? It's the the space in between the next beat that actually gives swing a lot of its character. That's kind of where the pocket is yes, you can actually delay all of these, which we can mess with. Why not? So I want to paste the same thing here. Let's just push it a little bit and kind of see how that comes across. So I'm doing Control V down, and this step setting is going to be what messes up this whole thing. Oh, let's put like another kick there. What is that? U on snare, like super low. I think it's a couple more octaves. One more. What's this? Octave 0, A. What was I doing here? Instrument for D. Alright. I want you to be step 1 really quick. Let me just kind of edit. If I go 1 to D4, bum. Oh, that's clearly too low. There we go. So, praise the sun. Hi. Yeah. Sweet. But yes, this I like as well. So let's speed that up even. Now that we have something that'll kind of work. It's kind of like rock. Like I said, still feels kind of even. I mean, think of how much time could one cycle be? I really need like a Giga NES head in this. Alright, we need a good bass. And this will be a little bit simpler. I think I want something that just kind of walks. That's too high. No. None of you. I love you, but not like that. Whoa. Undo. And then maybe a couple steps down. I want... a couple steps up. And I wonder if we'll have an issue because of our baseline not really being delayed. That's probably what happened. Let's see. Let's see. F. Yeah. Go back. So that's something that kind of walks. Alright. I even want it to be slower. But they are being triggered roughly on the same thing. So, I can dig it. What else can we do? This is basic rhythm. I want... Ooh, let's use these pulse guys. Make a new instrument. I want something that kind of sounds like a string. And really, a sawtooth is kind of the best for that. Or something pretending to be a sawtooth. Let's do it. Thanks, Deacon. We're gonna make something plucktastic. Like Pac-Man. who's pucktastic. I think Jake would normally do something that is like a delayed kind of strike, like there's an initial hit that's pitched differently. Cool. So this guy first. No volume. Check that out. Huh? 8. Amazing. I guess there's a bunch of other tricks to that. I wonder if I can get anything out of this guy. I just like to have enough so I can draw. What does this do? Ooh. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. I wish I had... Sounds kind of like a ringtone. Let's turn the volume of this channel down for a minute. I'm gonna hit space so I can edit. Here we have the note, instrument, volume, and effect. I'm gonna change that to 3, something relatively low. Which, like, in this episode, I learned that Sawtooth doesn't care what you think your volume is. Pretend that I have the chord progression stuck in my head. Mm-hmm. And if you're here very, very recently, you might remember that I need to disable, like if I just play this right now, you'll find just you, no one else. That's kind of a tricky thing about the interface that you can't really see. But you'll definitely hear is that you can double click to solo out a track and mute everything else. As you can see, they turn red. Or single click to mute a single track or unmute it. Or double click to toggle everything. I don't know. It kind of makes sense. You just have to spend the 3 seconds to not think about it, just do it. But remember, we have to turn the notes off. Because all a tracker is a program that tells an oscillator to play a specific patch at a specific time. And I mean, that's really the case for most music software. Unless it's like simulating physical capabilities of some kind of instrument or what have you. Sawtooth kind of has string-like properties. Actually, I would even... I want to change one more thing for my Plugtastic synthesizer. See, you need that impact at first. I'm sure that'll be useful one day, I'm sure. Anyway, my whole point being is I'm telling it to put a note on. Whenever I'm telling the computer to do something, like it doesn't know. You're not actually saying anything. You're saying do this, okay, now I'm gonna wait 8 ticks, then do that. And what I need to do is tell it to turn off. That's what I'm getting around. That's the round to it. I'll get around to it explanation. So I think it's about 8 steps. And it is the one key across the top of your keyboard that'll tell the thing to shut up. That's what this thing is. Not to be confused with this other thing. Which is, I can't remember. I think it's some other control value. We'll just do this. Trackers there's a lot of symmetry, and I feel like that'll easily kind of bleed into your... Oh, actually, let me show you what it sounds like before that, as a refresher. Oh, I'm wrong, but here's why. I have a volume envelope that closes. Amazing. Anyway. I guess I just leave it an opportunity to at least use it. Would you please stop playing? Thank you, Tracker. You're the best. Alright, so let's just punch in those note offs so I can prove my point and not seem like a complete idiot. Oh. And that's actually pretty cool. And I bet on top of that, we can actually add micro delays to that note off. Like this. So I'm going GOF. You can't see this until I maneuver this window around. But if you were sitting around with me before, you might remember, whoa, that's too much of a maneuver. How about this maneuver? Right here. Hey guys, it's Steam. Let's be friends. All right. See right here it says for help press F1. It'll also say for the love of God, G is road delay. And I don't know what T is, but I probably don't want that on my track. I'm messing up this thing. But number of frames, so we can get it actually up to, what is that, 64 frame delay? Somebody's here. Shh. 128 frame delay? I'm confused. But let's see if that works. Yeah. So listen to that again. You can actually get a very, very long delay. Remember, each one of these lines has 9 ticks, so it's going to take a certain number of them before this effect of note off actually kicks in. So you can hear that our first note here is going to be much, much, much longer than our next cutoff, which is essentially the same instrument. But remember, delays, that's just a channel effect, and we're telling it, hey, stop after 3 ticks, or 3 lines, which is 29 ticks, or 27. Somewhat math. Hi, Jake.
Product placement. I got you some salsa verde Doritos.
Dude, thank you.
Yeah, those look good.
So I'm talking about delays.
Yeah, how you doing?
Making like a really, really pocket-heavy beat, and kind of talking about, you know, how to make it cool. Let's unmute this. Ooh. You're too loud. I'm starting to believe that sawtooth is just like a bad triangle.
No. You gotta tame it. Don't just use it at F volume. You gotta.
I thought I put it at 3.
Oh yeah.
Maybe, right?
Maybe it's resetting. Maybe it's being set in the volume envelope. I don't know what you're.
Oh yeah, it is being set in the volume envelope.
Maybe it's not relative.
Tricky.
Oh, it started at 13, so.
Well, I do want a little bit more of that impact, you know.
Huh.
You know what I'm talking. But yeah, so let's see. We have a beat. We have chat there somewhere in this dark space.
I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Dope.
You can let me know when you're ready.
Okay. I mean, I'll just fill out the rest of this pattern. Kind of get a sense of what's the difference between a VRC pulse and a regular pulse. Whoa, you can add effects channels. Oh, what? That's probably where the name of the album came from, now that I think about it. I kind of want to see what that's like, too. Who are you people? I'm just kidding. Your chat. I like you, as Robbie would say. Neat. I guess we need something to answer to this plucking over here. So I have the same instrument properties. What's snake skings? Ooh. Sweet. Let's do it. I want. What am I? It's like. Whoa. It's a little more confusing without a direct target. Yes. Your computer wants you to fight the Nazis. Ooh. Space. Uh-huh. I'm trying to think about what my sawtooth sounds like as I vanilla my way through this experience. Ooh, I want to try that too. Is it Alt K? Where you like select a row and you're like, I want first value and last value. How does he do it? I don't want 6 as the last value. That's not interesting. How about like 1? I don't think it's Alt K. No, it's something else. I think it's, you can right click and interpolate. Control G. No? Alright, that is a mystery. I would love to figure that out. Where is, let's see. Say hi to who? More pull squits. I'm sorry, let me catch up with chat. My head is... What? You burrito having... I really want these notes to be off most of the time. This is 2. Yeah, actually that'll probably work. Spelling. Let's do the same thing with timing over here, but I want to have a delay. So, what is that? Chat. I love that sound. That's an arpeggiation effect. Down. Oh no. You have to be empty. For reasons. Yeah. Okay. And then I can start there and do the same thing. Note destroyer style. That's right. Sing through your problems in life and you will probably develop better pitch. And let's do like a really short. So I know that there are 9 ticks before the next thing. Let's make it like 5. Something really tight. I feel like I'm trying to sell somebody something. I know it'll be fine. It'll be great. We're just gonna press down right there. ASMR family tracker technique. Notice how I'm actually going to have an issue because I'm putting a delay on these empty spaces. I can foresee this issue. Ooh. Okay, so check this out. When I have a delay that is too long, or longer than the steps that I have, then I'm not, or the number of ticks before the next line. If you imagine there are 9, whatever, FT seconds, Traco seconds before the next line, there's actually not going to be time to play it before the next instruction to not play the note comes in. Which is actually a pretty good observation because when we're playing at super speed, we have all this time for these delays. But a lot of this stuff kind of gets cut out. And I really want to start messing around. With, they're actually time distortion commands. But see how there isn't really anything supplementing my awkward harmony over here. There are more voices. There's so much more to do. I wish. Happy holidays to chat. I hope you had a delicious meal, or maybe some pretty good tacos. They don't have to be great. They're still tacos. Let's see. Business disc. All right. But have we covered everything I want to cover with timing? I want to figure out how to do really good rolls, but that has a lot to do with more detail over less time, right? I wonder if I can change that per pattern, possibly. If I add another frame, it'll give me more steps. But I don't believe I can change the properties of, like, this is just a duplicate, isn't it? I should be able to go to row 2. There we go. So this is just duplication. This is your little arrangement view. There are a lot of people talking about what patterns, or this is non-linear, so to speak. The idea is, let me get this. There's like a way to put this on the left side of the screen so we can actually see maybe a little bit more in more detail. Oh yeah. Oh, that's so not big enough. Anyway, but you can change the identity of each of these patterns. Notice how I double-clicked and made that thing red. I can actually refer to pattern 0 for our, I guess this is our noise channel, right? I believe I can change that. I'm like, why not? Clone pattern. I guess the pattern's a whole row. Man, why have these numbers? I don't understand. That sounds kind of like a Mario pipe. Tell me more. I need volume. You need control. Good. Get. Nope, that's just going to be our volume envelope. Let me catch with you. Ooh. Alright, well maybe I should let Jake get to it. I don't know if he's still eating. I'm obviously kind of scratchy still. I'll do the best I can. Hopefully I was able to convey something. I feel like a mortal. It's good. Let's see. Don't forget to save your work. Don't duplicate patterns all willy-nilly like I seem to be doing. Okay. Well, then, while I'm waiting for Jake to take his break, I'm going to do some kind of melody here. Maybe by duplicating this frame or clone pattern. And then I want to insert a frame. Whoa. It is the same pattern, but it's a different frame. Side grade? Let's get something with a little bit of that's a cool noise. Ooh, I like that. Kind of reminds me of like Risky's Revenge or Risky's song. Let's just make something that sounds kind of like that. I don't think, how many ticks is that? How was our speed? Oh, that's way too way too fast. That's 8. Okay. Sweet. Let's do that. You go up the required number of steps. Invisible tracker. Okay. Really. And does that step through patterns? That is convenient. Alright, and then let's get, is it 4? Let's see. Vibrato, speed, and depth. Hopefully we can get a rhythmic vibrato. That's a lucky catch. Weird. I like it. Alright, frame editor. Get up to where I do seem familiar so I get more space. Also, Sawtooth Instrument 8. You're plucking with me right now. Yeah. Yes. Oh, very much. That's super cool, if not too stinking loud. And you're also looking at the wrong voice. No, over here. Yeah, you. Oh, of course. My cell phone? Why this?
Why, thank you.
Of course. All right. Can I just mute that? I'm really not satisfied with that. How that pluck's coming along. Not cool with it. Ooh, it's like some weird sick thing. Maybe oh, what? That's a little bit too deep. It's too deep. Slower, groovier. Do not DJ with this tool if you can help it. How do I adjust this number? See, that's what I want. Ah, I was right. I'm gonna break this right now. You can add a frame. Now I have a new frame. And I'm referencing pattern 1. This is what I was trying to say earlier. So you can kind of do like arrangements of patterns vertically. If I don't know, turn my screen this way, you'll probably see what I'm talking about. But up here in this corner, we can actually change the value here of what pattern this thing is referencing. And if I go down to here, where I don't have a pattern, then the information that's in pattern 0 will be replicated in that row. So it's almost as if each voice has a set number of, I guess FF is what, 64 or 32. Makes sense. We're adding these things. It's 32. But yes, each instrument or each operator, each generator can have a set number of patterns going up to from 00 to FF, and you can refer to those patterns in each of these things. So if I want to make a pattern that just has the beat and whatever this weird thing is, and that's kind of like what I want the introduction to be, I can see that I'm in the middle here, like this, large display also mirrors the small display, and I can navigate down to include the beat. I really wish I can drag and drop these things around, but we can probably edit that out, or actually, yeah. Right? So, being able to arrange is a very important thing with your tool. And I think we should all do it. I didn't tell this thing to shut off, so it's just not going to. I guess I could give it like a 1. There we go. I don't know who tracks live, but that's actually not a bad idea. There's bass to this thing. What? Did this even come out anywhere near the way I wanted it to? Let's fail with style. Yeah, no. Ooh. I knew it. I didn't know it, but I suspected something was happening with the thing. That's lovely. It's you, Pulse Width. I guess, you lose your jarring nature. Maybe that's for the best. Travel on. I think that's how it goes. It's up an octave. What? Alright. And then how does the first part of that bass line go? I'm just kind of, pardon me for running on memory. It's like, I feel like an old camera phone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess we could just double click and put 1. Huh? Something with a bleep and a bloop. Who is this minigame? Did you know that Jake was back? Ooh. You? Lower. 1, 2, like, and then I want, um, let's see. What am I thinking about timing? Yeah. So then that'll be 2. No. Shame. Whoa. Is it? It totally works. Oh. Doesn't sound right. Oh, it should be instrument 0 all the time. Alright. Guess maybe cut. Hmm. What's up with you? I guess that's 4. Doo-doo. Hmm. Faster. Yep. That's some funny stuff. You? Perfect. So this pattern kind of sounds like the bass as I know it. Can anyone guess that tune? Stop. Drum. And you are on instrument 0. And you're gonna have a little bit more of a doo-doo-doo. More. Yeah. Let's go. I have pattern 0, which is kind of the child of the game. We're only playing the single pattern, and for some reason it's recording. I think it's because I double clicked a thing, or maybe I clicked record, or hit space. Heck, neat. Kind of sounds like a weird audio error. Cool. What happened to you? Oh, you're like way out of tune, dog. What happened, instrument? Are you just like an octave or two out of your... Whoa, you're wiggling. I mean, I know that was probably part of the plan all along, but... Right, sometimes you wiggle too much. And you get wiggled. Also, this thing? That's the wrong instrument. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Maybe I can just select all of these guys and then be like, go there. To where you sound like more yourself. Or press down? That's not particularly useful. Yeah, you. Just do it. Just go be number 8. Do-do-do-do. I know it's you. Ooh, I like how that ends too. There's so many things to it. I know that I'm doing it completely wrong. Oh, ba-bum. Ooh. Just make noise. Until it's the noise that you think it should be. Like a scorpion. What does that have to do with a scorpion? Welcome to rant portion. The rant portion of the stream. I'm just gonna look for the patch that feels the best. This is not that patch. And it's not gonna work because it's not a VRC6 oscillation. Boy. There you are. Oh, that's a nice quality though. Oh man, so much work to play these chords. But we'll do it. Let's see. Yep. Don't be like me. Whoa. Or what's that? Ooh. How did I get you all a reasonable volume level? Like 5 or so. Just want that to fall as well. Where is that here? Okay, and so this is the next, starting here. G. Hmm. Yeah. Is that right? Oh, you gotta go. Gotta go. Sorry. I liked you for a second. Man, we do have a lot of control over the dynamics here. I'm not even using volume most of the time. I'm mumbling. Ooh? So let Jake handle chat and I'll just sit and do my thing. What?
I mean, I can jump in whenever, but I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying hearing this. This is cool.
I don't even know what you
Watching this
guys
come
are
together.
talking about. I look down every couple of minutes and I'm
Yeah,
just
we're
like,
talking-
ooh.
We're talking about the insecurity of the idea that you're gonna accidentally plagiarize. By
Oh,
like,
yeah. No, I'm
do-
actually doing it on purpose.
No. I'm talking about
Oh, I'm
in
just
general
kidding.
as a composer. Like, of course, everyone's going to. Everyone does it all the time. That's what composing is recombining different pieces.
Right.
Anyway, let me get back on chat. I'm enjoying this.
Oh, crap. Da-da-da-da. Yeah. Oh, man, one at a time. Yeah. Okay. And then you, this weird middle voice, also falling. With this weird, like, sliding sound. And I might actually just use... There's a note slide. I think it's Q? Yeah. Oh, no, it's not portamento up. It's the other one. T? What is that? Delayed transpose? No. 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 Whoa. Fine pitch. Cool effect. Ah, sets a groove. That's what... Oh my gosh, who was talking about that? I'll remember your username in just a second. As I consider my disturbing mistakes made. Do they have a downward transpose that makes sense? Looking here, sample retrigger, halt song, really. Set square duty, jump to beginning. No, jump to frame. A delayed channel volume, ooh. Slide up, can I do, there we go, 2. And I want you to slide down incredibly slowly. Let's just listen to that. That's cool. I'll buy that for free. Save it, print it. It's kind of a breakdownish section. So I need more Now I actually need a pattern to fill that out and make it sound like it's going somewhere, because this actually isn't doing anything. It's repeating. Oh, mistakes were made. People were there. I like how my shirt raster's all kind of weird because it's striped. You ever like scroll by something online and it makes it look like your screen has got what? Ooh, that's a good idea. You want to take down. Let's take this a little bit more seriously. Get some of that timing. A third of 9 steps. Okay, you need to stop playing notes here. Stop it. And you are not loud enough. A. Let's get all of you out of here. It seems like an intro or an outro in a 3-pattern song. It just doesn't really make a thing. And you, louder. Louder. I mean, much louder. Like, louder. Okay, maybe it's too loud. I'm sorry I said anything. Ooh, that's satisfying. That's not what I want. What are you, Scorpion? What are you? That's pretty hardcore. Ooh, a looping envelope. Snake Kings. You were the answer. And then you were just a bit quiet, I think. I don't know. I don't know. Save. Boop. Can I copy that? And maybe put it like right before that snare hit. Is that a real thing? Who's that guy? Yeah. Yeah, alright. I even go slower. Maybe a little bit lower. Woo, 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 woo. That's pretty funky. Let's see. Let's get more. This is our breakdown thing. Maybe I'll just move that set to a higher pattern. Ooh, what? Oh, I see. That's just adjusting this thing. It's telling me whether or not there's something empty? I don't know. Make another frame. Do it. And I can select that whole row. And I can say, you belong to this. Ooh. That is nice. Stop. Play. We should get a sample in there. Load it up. We're making a thing. It's gonna use this guy. Nah, let's get another one. Let's get a mysterious. Maybe like I have like the Nintendo Switch click or something. Ooh. What's this? Ooh. Hey, Crystal Jade Struck. Yeah, we're streaming. Yeah. Project. Fun. Angry Crow. Ooh. I think I used Arcturian test before. I just want to make something. What is this looking? I was looking for delta modulation. Hold on. There's a way to do this. Is it import? And there's like a weird importer. I don't know. There's something up with my network right now. I'm not really happy with it. But we're going to let it do that. Oh. Alright. No, I actually have something I can mess with. Do I have anything that's like short and interesting? What are you? I don't know. Let's go. The answer is yes. Get funky. Just making something pretty funky earlier. I'm worried about this. Worried about this sample importer. It's taking a long time to grab 3100K. Hmm. What? There needs to be clothing that generates words and, when it's rest. What the? That's awesome. It's loud as hell, but that's kind of what I want. Yeah, I think maybe we should turn it down a bit. Hello, Deacon's mom. Let's get this sample in here.
What up, Deacon's mom?
Oh, what's going on?
We love your daughter.
Yeah, she's pretty cool. From what I heard, I need to find.
Man, you trying to load up a whole MP3 into there?
Yeah.
A whole song?
Well, no,
Into
it's
the
only like
BPM and
13
then-
seconds, but it's a wave. Here we go. See? We're done. We did it.
The world's crappiest sampler.
It's so bad. But I kind of like it. Where's that C? One of these guys will play it. Oh my god.
Down low. Next to you up.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I love how bad it is.
Yeah, that's... Wow.
Load it.
That is... That
Can
is
I like
the DPPM.
mass? Yes, I can. I can just chuck all of these into that thing. Oh, DJ Crappy Sample. Alright, perfect. I just wanted to throw it into this thing to see if it was worth a darn.
Chuck it in
That doesn't make a noise. Thank you for playing.
You're in the 3 octave, dude.
Oh, but I didn't like pitch it up or anything. I didn't do anything clever like that. I did it on purpose. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And take it down. Take it down. Keep going. What will this do? And turn off, please. Although I am interested in how much of that song will actually play. That's the single sample, or the single pattern. Ooh. It's kind of neat. Nice. But can I play the song that goes beep, boo boo bop, beep beep? Let's see, beep, boo boo bop. That actually seems like a really smart key change, even though I didn't do that on purpose. That's hilarious. It's what I like to call a happy accident. I encourage everyone to accidentally have happiness. If you can help it. Ooh! Oh, that was so cool! Somehow the timing of these samples is just perfect. Oh, it's beautiful! I saw it with my own eyes, my boy. He was screaming at the wind. Okay, I want to insert space, not delete. Good timing. You anger me. So now I can see you're not going to hit super clean. I'm just going to have to replace you. I heard he made the beat bop. 7 steps. I'm into that. Maybe 4 steps? Like so? Sure, whatever. Go back up. I forgot the shortcut key for play. Ooh! Can I get somebody in the chat to just drop a mean freestyle? Because that's pretty great. It's one of those opportunities where you might want to play along with some kind of conveniently placed instrument. Some fresh bars like a airport, like a new thing. Oh man, like a new terminal with overpriced domestic beer. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Not the perfect time. Maybe like the scorpion. Ooh. Yeah. Bring out the scorpion! What is this thing? Is this octave 0? It's something that actually has like body. Oh yeah, the stinking scorpion. The scorpion is a kick I made for this particular instrument. But I'm trying to get maybe like that kind of squeaking. Yeah. It's kind of like a clap. Let's turn it up. Here. And turn it up to 8 steps. Huh? Sure. Oh, it's not delayed. Finally, that finally bit me back. This isn't even remotely delayed. I can sync that up by using the same line delay. But I'm not going to do that. I'd rather make something different. What are you? Oh yeah. No. Uh-huh. Ooh. That's some pulse wave modulation, isn't it? It's my Drake sound. I'm so... What? Oh man. Really trying to think about how I can make, like, aside from using the sample, how do I make something sound like it's filtered? Let's try. Is anyone using instrument 9? Show references. That's not how this works. Okay. Let's do that then. Oh wait. Liking. New Lord? What? I believe I can probably pull it off with some modulation of the pulse width variety. Hear me out. We start here, yeah? Notice how we get a lot of clipping. But if I do this... I can actually do... Oh, that's terrible. actually not the worst idea I've ever had. Ooh. Really? Just do it. What's this last value? Who? Hello, two card. Welcome to the chat. New lard. Nelward. I feel like I'm. Is that like a Robotron sound? Is my mic dead yet? No. I mean, we could do that. I have a lot of space between each sound. Ooh. About that much space, I think. Would be good. That step set to 1. Kind of ruin my groove, but we'll make it like that and hit 1. And I want to do, let's say 9 to 0 and everything in between. Interpolate. Hey, it worked that time. Cool. That's not bad. I learned a thing. It is a filtered sounding thing. It's not exactly what I'm looking for. But what is? Let's do the same thing here. Make it a little bit crazy. One more. One more. Thank you. Right. And I'll do that. And kind of give it like a bit of a bow. You know what I mean? And then 0 out here. And I can actually probably just do the same thing where it will adjust. Is it interpolation between 2 points or 3? Oh, it looks like 2. That sucks. What? 9. What is that? Go? Yes. And you? Yes, see? Yes. Good. One more time. Woo! Nice. Wave race and lava? Oh boy. Well, it's pretty spacey. Go synthesizers. This is my weird beat called Crew. I made it on Twitch with you people. while I was being distracted by this interesting conversation about lava jet ski dogs. But we covered some things that I think are pretty good. Specifically timing and how much stuff you want to put in a rhythm track, which we totally did. And a little bit more. Like this whole thing. What is that? That's like a G-funk kind of synth wash. Anyway, congratulations to everyone who is going to make it to the end of the year. I think I might throw it over to Jake in a minute. Eat these salsa verde chips. I don't know. Let's go see what he's doing. How many beats can he make? It's like 5 this week. Ooh. Ooh, it's everywhere. Oh. Hey, dude.
What up?
Hey, what's up? Not much.
Man,
Just grooving.
I'm grooving over here too. I've been grooving at this beat for a while.
It was supposed to be like a bad, like Risky's Revenge kind of thing.
I heard. I can tell.
But I don't know. Now it's just like a weird experiment.
Yeah,
Another one
that's
for
the
the
best
pop.
thing. You start with the bass. You start with something that you've been hearing. You're able to visualize, you know, and then you build on that. You can experiment and tweak on it.
Gotta,
Cool. Yeah. I've been watching intently. Very, very much entertained.
I really like the adding that delay to really get that like dig in that pocket.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Yeah. It's pretty tight.
Well, let me know when you're ready to throw it back over. I need to like go to
You
the
know,
bathroom and stuff.
might as well.
Word.
If you're at a good stopping point, I think I'll.
Yeah, I mean this is the longer of the tracks. This is I think episode 3 of this project.
Nice.
There's,
Excellent.
yeah, 3 songs. I'll add another song to it maybe tomorrow when we do a little help. Show up. We'll talk more. Bring your questions. Chat. I'll be there.
Yeah.
I'll be here. Anyway, let's do the transition. Like an old man fishing.
Nice. That's pretty. Well, wow. Transition back to yours. I want to see Family Tracker to Family Tracker. It's so cool. Alright. Yeah. Mine's all tiny. I gotta see a lot of notes on the screen at once to know what the hell I'm doing. Okay, let us get back to work. I've been chilling with you guys, talking on the chat, but I do have a job to do, and it is to write a music for a mini game in Shovel Knight. So we're gonna do that right now. If you guys remember do you remember the Mona mini game from the original game? Check it out. That's a pretty simple track. I'm going to do one that's less silly than that. It's going to be a little more dramatic and uplifting sounding, as keeping in the theme of the expansion. So let me add a new track. It's going to be called SOT Minigame. And I'm actually going to move it up. Move it up with the generic minigames that are going to be. Let's call this K minigame, because I don't know what the King Knight expansion is called yet. Oh wait, generic because there's different versions of the minigame in. Oh god, King Knights is gonna be so good. Oh my god, I'm so excited. It's gonna be hilarious. Can't tell you what it's about yet, but it's gonna be the most fun of all of them. It's gonna be so much fun. So much personality in that. King Knight is so great. He's so great to work with because he's so over the top, pompous. He's just so crazy. He's got the swagger just down to a science. I'm so excited about it. All right, let's get working. Let's get busy. All right. So the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna chill with you for a minute. Did I enter an H instead of a K? Really? Wow. Yeah, I did. H and not a K. How did that even happen? It's not even next to it. It's one of those days. Okay, so man, I shouldn't have played that track just now. Now it's stuck in my head, and I got to think about the other track instead. So help me here. I got to think about the new track. It's gonna be uplifting. It's gonna be a track where you're overcoming an obstacle that never seems to relent until you either fail or you succeed. Okay. Hmm. So we're gonna make it 192 rows. I might do it in 5/8 time. See. Yeah, I'm gonna do it in 5/8. So sorry, 5/4 time. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm gonna make it 160 rows. Whoops. There you go. But I want to make it 20 rows. Oops, turn follow mode off. That's what I was missing. Let's make these C instead of F. Cool. Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah. All right. Got this. What? Wait, hang on. I didn't have my TV unmuted. Talk to me. Wait, are you on mic?
6. Yes.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, I'm looking at your 6. You got like 192.
No, you're still inaudible. Talk.
What? No,
Turn your mic up.
you can totally hear me.
Can you?
Yes. Whoa.
Ah,
See?
nice.
Anyway, so your first highlight is at row 4, and then your bar is at 20. So is that setting up to do with your like time signature?
Well, cause these are quarter note rows,
Right. So like each line is a 6.
and this is a measure. These are bar lines basically, or is it 20? Because I'm doing it in 5/4 time.
That's exactly
So.
what I wanted to know.
Yeah.
All right, bye.
All right. Whoops. Yeah. Boo. Ooh, yeah. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on there, buddy. Don't get so excited, all right? Boom. Yeah. Boom. All right, now to put the S's in here. Mm, 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 mm. Whoops. Whoop. Whoops. Oops. I was going in 6 8 times. Three, 4 times. Wait, what is going on here? I need this to be like 6. Whoops, that's why. Dun dun dun. Oh wait. Ticka, 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 ticka. Do, 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 do. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Oh yeah. Dun, dun. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Whoops. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 You know, let's see if this is gonna work. Oh god, I just did the whole wrong pattern. Ah, did I copy it first? I'm just gonna undo everything. Shut down. Look, luckily I saved like right before this anyway. So, all right, now let's try this again. Do, 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 do. Oh, come on. Do 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 do. Mm, mm. I need to make these 256 patterns to account for this extra irregularity. Maybe 192. No, let's just do 256 and I can just cut it where I don't need it. Fuck it. Yeah. This is an odd meter. This is going from uh between 5 and 6. So Ah, no. Hello. Come on. Whoops. All right, so on the first one, Mm-mm. First, this needs to go down, way, way down. Yeah. Mm-mm. Whoops. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. do, do. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm. All right, now I'm getting all the variation I need by changing these around and taking them out of the first part and putting them in the second part. Whoops. 8, 4. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. Oh yeah, I can take these from here. Nope, 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 nope. I need a. Mm, mm, mm. Do, do. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Do, do, mm, mm, mm. Ah, sorry. Mm. Come on now. Whoops. 4. Yeah, that'll work. Mm. Okay, cool. We're getting somewhere with this because it's a very action-packed mini game. I wish I could tell you exactly what it is, but this will fit it nicely. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Whoa. Whoa, I didn't turn off the vibrato there. Oh yeah. do 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 da da do do. All right, let me get these triplets in here. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Just doing the GO1, GO2 there makes it into a triplet. Sorry I've been quiet for anyone who's just joining us. Yeah, this is a mini game right now I'm writing. I'm doing an action-packed mini game. I can't tell you what it's for. Mm-mm-mm. Do. Mm. Nine, 8, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 9, A. No. 7, 6, 6, 9, A. Yeah, our regular music sounds like other games' boss music because I just have no restraint whatsoever. It's not because it's better or worse. It's just freaking intense all the time. Mm. Do 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 do. Oh, I love that chord. Yeah. Wow. And then let's just copy this in here because I want it to be an intro. I'm gonna put some up and down stuff in here. Check it out. Ah, start it here, and then go up to there. Come on. Yeah. And then Ooh, yeah. Put it on that VRC6 channel. Mm. I'm gonna only put that in the second one. Mm-hmm. Ah. Mm. Oh, come on. I need single step precision. Oh, yeah. That's gonna be. Do do do. Mm. Down. Yeah. Dun dun dun. Do do do. The No, that's way too loud. Like 3 to 7 or 8, maybe, maybe. All right, now I gotta go with the upward motif in here again, because this is the theme of the song. Whoops. Hey. Yeah. Let's bring it back down to 4 as soon as we can to get it out of the way. Whoops. Do do. Do 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 do. Yeah. Okay. So next I have to get this out of the way, fade it, and then because it's just a little like basically a horn color in there, just a single note just to color it. Need to put vibrato in there to liven it up. Can't even hear it. Whatever. Let's get the end clean up there. Dun dun dun. Do do do. All right, I think I'm happy with where that landed for now. I'm gonna polish it up, of course, as we go. But that's the one that I said was gonna be bold and heroic. That's this one is more frantic and charged. I've been looking at the design documentation a little bit. So this is a little bit more of a less of a kind of you can do it, and more of a like you gotta hang on, you gotta do your best. it's more of a an emotionally charged experience than a, so you're it's a little bit panicky, and you got to stay on your toes and use your reflexes. So that's the kind of mini game this is. So I wish I could tell you specifically what it was, but it's really cool. It's fun. But I think this is going to fit pretty well with it. I'm going to tone down the VRC6 a tiny bit, but then today I also got done this. So that's the stage end theme for Spectre Knight. So when he beats a level. And I'm going to tune the melodies a little bit here. Like this, for example. There's a lot I can do there, but I'm going to do it. So the last one I left off on, I'm not going to have time to work on this tonight. I got to actually skedaddle pretty soon and get going on this other project that I got to do off air. But I started working on the boss theme last was it Friday? Thursday? One of those days. I did the boss theme for when Spectre Knight goes to the Spectre Knight level. In other words, the Lich Yard. And there's a new boss waiting there, and it's not Shovel Knight. It's somebody totally different. So I started working on this, but I'm not even close to finish on this. This is about halfway done. So here I am on this one. Oh yeah, it doesn't go back to the right point in there. So yeah, that's not even close to done yet, but it's getting there. There's a whole bunch of stuff in see where it kind of goes dead here, over here. I just stopped working on it at that point. I got distracted onto something else, and I was just like, I'll come back to that later. But yeah, there's Spectre. There's this has Spectre Knight's theme and Hyper Camelot. Check it out. So we have the guest director battle. Not champion, but that's the Hall of Champions. Director battle. You hear that dun 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 in this one. Check it out. You see, it sounds gross. Hyper Camelot. So it's got both Spectre Knight's theme and the guest director battle in it. So there's was it in the trailer? Okay, then you know who it is. It's a boss. So I'm still not gonna spoil it. You can I'll neither confirm nor deny, but yeah, it's a very special person that you're fighting, and it's a surprise. So if you want to watch the trailer and speculate, you can, but otherwise, you will find out who it is when you play the game. But yeah, this combines the two themes of the boss and Spectre Knight. So it's like, what are you doing on my level? Well, I'm fighting you. We're gonna fight, and it's his boss theme, Spectre Knight's boss theme, mixed with Hyper Camelot, which is the fighting with all our might, which is the freaking guest director battle. So we have go back down to Lich Yard, which is for some reason called Skull Town. That was the original, I guess, in development working name for the level, and I never went back and changed it. You hear that dun 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 dun. Now listen to this. so there's both themes are fully on display in that song. So it's interesting trying to twist the two together. Like at this point, we're pretty much just shipping melodies. Where one true pairing are different characters, and I'll write a track that combines any two characters or fuck it any three. I don't care. However many characters we need to combine into a scene, all the motifs that we've established throughout the rest of the game can get thrown into there if we have battle with any boss with any other character. So yeah, this is gonna be cool. But I'm gonna call it for tonight because we had a pretty productive day. I got 2 songs done. Granted, they were tiny songs, but it was still quite a bit that we got done. So yeah, I'm gonna go get started on my other stuff that I got to do tonight. I have to score an episode of a cartoon. I can't say what it's for, but it's got to be turned in tomorrow. So I gotta get all that set up and ready to go. It's 11 minutes long, so I have to score a lot of different scenes. We call them cues. Every cue is a different piece of music. The music has to be set up from the start. So as soon as we get the okay to do this on the stream, I'm gonna start working on the cartoon on the stream. I can't show you the episode or the dialogue or any of that, but I can show you what I'm working on as I work on it. So yeah, this is gonna be it's gonna be a hectic evening. I'm gonna probably try to get out of here before too late. But yeah, lots of stuff to do. So thanks for tuning in. Join us every weekday as long as we're healthy and ready to go. We might skip a day here and there, but pretty much every weekday we're gonna be here working. This is my job, so I'm gonna do it on camera. So might as well share it with you guys, as long as we got permission to. So thank you so much, and I will see you tomorrow or the next day. Thanks again for tuning in. Love y'all. See ya.